Friends and enemies distinguish. No, I can't do this. There's the ad break. No, the ad break's not happening. 5 minutes. Ignore this. Friends and enemies distinguish. Guest people in possession of souls. It's time to play this week's game of Will Mass Effect 3 turn up in the game? It's already there. Hopefully they fix that. Hopefully Mass Effect will be a little bit more stable. But as a reminder for everybody, when I was playing Mass Effect 2 the last couple of weeks, we spent like 15 minutes at the beginning of every stream trying to get it to appear in OBS. So hooray, it's there, first try. Hello. I will just go straight into it. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. I've been live for approximately 3 hours playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. It is an absolutely amazingly good time. We are going to switch the corner, George. What corner, George, are we feeling today? Gonna go long corner, George. Long George, it is. But if you are having, I hope you're having a nice time. I hope you've had an absolutely brilliant Saturday. I hope you have done self-care. I hope you have taken care of yourselves. I hope you have done something that you enjoy. We're getting a recap from last time. I will try. Holy shit, I'll try. Based off the title, you might have guessed. But actually, let me. We're gonna. I have the notes. Let me get the notes. I have the notes because I'm taking notes of everything because it makes up the basis of my YouTube video descriptions. So let me get the notes up on screen, not up on screen, so I can just sort of like not miss anything because there were a couple of story beats and I can just sort of say, okay, this is exactly what happened. But a little while ago, I took a day off because I had a hospital appointment, and then I got in from the hospital appointment, and then I did 8 hours of Mass Effect 2, and I finished it on a Tuesday. It wasn't even a weekend. I'm a terrible human being. So I can't remember if I've said it now, so I'm just going to say it again. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. We finished Mass Effect 2, and now we're moving to Mass Effect 3. It's going to be a really nice time. There will be a little bit of teething problems as we get going. There's probably a little bit on the character creation screen based off the transition from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. I also need to reset my stream deck because it's doing that thing where sometimes it just repeatedly plays the opening beat of that song, which is really infuriating, and I don't know why it does it, but let's just fix that before we move on. Okay. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community are highly trained professionals when it comes to saying how proud they are of you, because very sadly, there are people out there that don't have somebody to say that they are proud of them. It is a thing. It is a whatever you want to call it. It is a thing that I'm trying to resolve through my content. I want you to know that big or small, little or large, dry or moist, the things that you're doing on a daily basis are really important, and they might not seem as important to you because you might be looking at other people's things, like they might be running marathons or just baking cakes or writing books or reading books, and you might just be, but you're doing the most important thing, and that's existing. That's what we celebrate here on this channel. So tell me if there's anything I can be proud of you for, and I will be happy to tell you. But last stream, let me see if we can work this out. Last stream, we recovered our Geth friend Legion, who was basically, it was a little bit of a reintroduction to the concept of what a Geth is. The Geth are the alien race of robots. Like they're one being, like one physical being occupied by many Geth. And he was a grouping of Geth that were operating separately to the Reapers. So he joined our team. He was very good, actually. I used him for the rest of the playthrough, and I assume he will be at the beginning. He will be as part of Mass Effect 3. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Also, we went to Dr. Amanda Kenson, who we'd had the quest for some time. I'm told by chat that this was DLC. Who was we rescued them from prison, and then they took us to their base where they were basically worshipping a Reaper icon or a Prothean icon, with the idea that it would allow them to bring Reapers into that portion of the galaxy. We put a stop to that, but we did it in a fairly grand way. We blew up a bunch of planets. We killed about 306,000 people. So read into that what you will. Yeah. We had a quest from Dr. Kent's, and I blew up a solar system. Yeah, I'm told that they added that after the. I'm told that that was added as DLC to bridge the gap between 2 and 3 a bit better. But as part of that quest, they were like, you might have to go to prison for this. So I'm wondering if at the beginning of Mass Effect 3, after all of the story is resolved, I've gone back to Earth and I'm like in prison. But there's going to be, I'm not sure if there's going to be a time skip. I'm not sure if we're going to pick up exactly where we left off. I don't know. We're going to find out. You're experiencing this for the first time with me. We also went to the collector's base. There was you're about to go into an ad break. I'm gonna snooze the ad break and then try and whiz through the rest of my recap, and then we'll get stuck on the character creation. So I want this uninterrupted. We then made our way to the collector's base. We went through the Omega-3 relay, which was the basis of the entire story. The idea was that we were going to go through there, find where the collectors were coming from, stop them, and recover all of the humans that were lost. We arrived at the collector's base, and there were a series of increasingly difficult gunfights, for various reasons. Basically, we got to the point of the game where people can die, and I'm very sorry to report, and honestly, this one feels real bad. I will hold my hands up and say I sent Thane to do a military defense mission when he was an assassin type character. So of course he died. In hindsight is 2020. Looking back at that now, based off the flavor text that was assigned to that mission, sending Thane was a massively bad idea. But I didn't reload. I could have reloaded and him not die, but I wanted to feel that as an experience. I want to keep that sort of like the fact that I'm playing this on insanity difficulty and I only lost 2 people in the entire game. I'm really happy with that as a number, and regardless of the content for Thane I might miss from Mass Effect 3, I am satisfied with that result in the sense that it gives my Shepard more substance. Zaid, but we don't care about Zaid. Basically, I did Zaid's side mission. And he was really mad at me because I saved a bunch of the general public from exploding in a fiery death ball, and the guy that he was chasing escaped, and I'm very sad about that. But Zaid then hated me and wasn't loyal, and I'm told after the fact that had any of my other characters been unloyal, they would have died automatically in the collector's base, and Zaid died. There wasn't really an option. There was sort of like where it sort of updated who had died, and Zaid was just there. He was just dead. So we've lost Zaid. We've lost 1 DLC character and 1 main story character, and that was it. So RIP Sunglasses Bay, because Thane had been wearing a pair of red sunglasses for one half of my at least the last quarter of my playthrough, and Zaid can suck it. I really didn't like them as a character anyway, and the reason that I didn't like them as a character, as much as I'm not like a gruff military character, a lot of the features of their like loadout and everything was basically my character. They were the person that I was least likely to play because they were me. So we move forward. It's an experience. At the end of after losing Zaid and Thane, we were put up against a giant Reaper baby. The collectors were building a Reaper inside of their base, but they were constructing it using human DNA. So all of the people that they had been kidnapping, they were basically turning into jam and using the jam to build a human form Reaper. The idea that human form Reaper would eventually be what is the equivalent to a spaceship, but it would be able to reproduce. Because there's seemingly some component of the Reapers taking parts of the races that they destroy like into themselves so they can adapt over time. And I feel like it's a trope from Alien. There's a whole Alien underlying storyline where if you breed an alien with a xenomorph from the series Aliens with a human, they get a womb and then they can reproduce aliens outside of the egg-based system that's like staple to that franchise. So that was the thing. We killed it. It was a good climactic ending, but there was a whole thing where the elusive man was like, okay, so you killed the giant thing inhabiting the base and you killed all the collectors that were there. Let's keep the base for ourselves. But that seemed like a really bad idea. So the conclusion of Mass Effect 2, assuming that we've not gone to prison based off the DLC that I did slightly out of order, assuming that my playthrough concluded by blowing up the collector's base. I'm told that that's the good ending. Like, choosing to not give this really sort of like awful technology to the elusive man. There was this whole nice monologue on a call with him where we basically said, look, I'm losing this number, you're leaving me alone, I'm doing it my own way. And then we flew off into the universe with all of our remaining friends to fight another day. And that's where you join us. We're about to start Mass Effect 3, everybody. It's super duper exciting. Go grab a drink because we are going to be here a little bit. I might even go late tonight. But we're gonna get bogged down. I just noticed. What did you notice? That's a Bidoof shirt. It is. It is a Bidoof shirt, 100%. Shall I twirl? Do you not like Bidoof? Oh my god. See, this is why I wear it, because so many people are upset with Bidoof. It immediately identifies the Pokemon fans. Because if somebody comes up to me and goes, fuck Bidoof, I'm just like, yeah! Fuck Bidoof. Yeah, I'll do a spin. Yes, there is a Lechonk t-shirt of a similar design with the big Pokemon on, and you can't get it for love or money. I just can't get it. I look all the time, and it's like the Lechonk would be as big as this Bidoof. You just can't get it. Okay, that's the update. We're all caught up. Let's get some background on because I can hear my own thoughts. We're bringing our character over. There's an ad break for 1.5 minutes, so let's take our time with the character creation bit. Import ME2. Right, Big Shepherd, come on down. I feel I want to change my hair again. The eyes are different. The eyes are more alive. I fall asleep. Well, welcome back. Let's do that. You're just joining us for a new game, Looney. Did you have a nice nap? I want to see... Scan inconclusive. Records not found. Enter information. If I... Oh, we did this before, didn't we? If I go custom appearance... It kept it this time. Nice touch, because last time it didn't, and that was upsetting. I want to change the haircut so to imply that time has passed. Hang on 1 second. I just need to confirm that I've not done something really fucking stupid with my previous YouTube videos. Because I don't think that code's correct. That code doesn't look right. Please be right. Please be right. Please be right. It is right. Good. Okay. I was worried for a second. Ignore me. Okay. So hair. DollyWhiskers, I need you. Are you in chat right now? Because we're changing the hair again. We're implying the passage of time. Because when I started, I had very short hair, and then we put it up into this ponytail. I'm here, good. I don't want to be a Karen. I hope so. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. Okay. We've got basically my real life haircut. Well, slightly, not as bald. We've got the over ear. We've got the mess. We've got the Karen. We've got the one that I had already. We've got the slightly different Karen. Hang on. We've got the larger ponytail. Gonna go lay back down again, but fuck Bidoof. Fuck Bidoof. Different ponytail, different ponytail. Very different ponytail, though this one looks better than it did before. On the previous game, these strands were a bit shit. The Uber Karen. I quite like that one. That one is, you got the nice little, there's the one stray hair. There's the one stray hair, and the ponytail's much bigger, and the hair's generally just longer. That one feels like, that one feels like the closest to actual growth. Why are they all Karen-y? That one looks like my mother, or like at one point in my mother's life they had that haircut, so no. Why is it doing that? Is that an actual set of highlights, or is that a visual glitch? I don't like that on the understanding I don't know how that's gonna look in the final game. Why is it red and shiny like that? And then a bunch of that. I think I like this one the most. I'm very curious to see. Don't you have a helmet on most of the time? Yes, but when I don't, I like it to be lore-based. I think I'm going to go with this one on the understanding we had short, it then got longer because we were dead, and now it's super long and tucked in the back. I like that for my character. I like that for my shepherd in terms of like, it's like baby shepherd, middle-aged shepherd. Now they look like Captain Janeway from Star Trek Voyager. I think I'm here for that. That makes me happy. Okay, so copy. That is the only thing I am changing. I'm just going to grab this code. That is the new code. I have saved it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't want to change anything else. Makeup. No. No. Except. We're sticking with Soldier because soldiers are amazing. Alliance Headquarters Active Duty Reactivation Protocol. Soldiers are pure combat. I don't need to read this. Soldier seems the best shout for me. It's the one that I've had the most success with, and switching this now just seems mental. Dun dun dun. Please review the above information and click accept to update your records. Strap yourselves in, chat. This is the beginning. This is it. This is my first ever. If you are new today, this is my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 3. I will be playing the entire game on Insanity, I think. It's not giving me difficulty settings. I'm assuming those are coming. But I've never seen any of this, so be very careful with spoilers. Enter to confirm selections. Why isn't it asking me for the difficulty? This is effectively a new game, so if anything's too quiet or too loud, let me know.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
It's my cock.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
RightBigChimken is on the long-range sensors.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future was overshadowed by the dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier has seen the legend come to life. That's me. Is that a toy? I was going to say that's a toy, isn't it? Yeah. child, kill it.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
I'm concerned that they've not given me difficulty settings.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know, not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Oh, fuck. They've moved the frickin' conversational things. I need to fix that before we go any further. God damn it. Okay. I need to fix that cropping of the thing at the bottom. 1 second. Gonna get a little bit of technical jiggery. I didn't get this far into the game because I couldn't. And what I can't have is that text clipping off the frickin' thing the entire stream. Up we go. Put it there. Okay. So unlock. No, not invisible. Don't turn it. I've hidden the game. Please come back, game. The fuck do I do now? Because the game's not going to show up. Aha! Okay, never mind. I fixed it. Magic. Okay, now I fixed the thing that I was going to fix. Unlock it. Tiny bit smaller. And enter to screen. That enough? Tiny bit more. That's gonna have. Why is that is hella tight to the edge of the screen. Highly professional around here. Highly professional. Can I get that under the overlay just to see? I think that's the. Okay, that's better than it was. Let me just get into it. I can always go on a break and fix it in the break. Let's try that again. I wonder if we're gonna have to move George up the top. I wonder if we're gonna have to move the camera this time. Okay, we're in. We should have prepared more, I'm certain.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
How's the audio? Audio sound good?
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Audio
Anderson.
good?
Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
It's because he hates us.
Admiral,
Come on.
Why does he look so evil in this one?
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
We stand together.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
UK! A. They're here!
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
I don't think this is going to go very well.
Move! Go, go, go!
That's bad. They have they had something massive against that desk. God damn that desk.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Well, I'm sure this is going to be great. Pistols look so uselessly big. They do like to focus on pistols in this franchise. You never see them handing over a rifle. It's always the
They're massive.
It's always the pistol. So I want to check this. It's still on insanity from my last playthrough. That's fine. Auto level up, no. Subtitles are off. Oh, they're back on now. You've seen it. Full decisions, Shepard's helmet, default. Fine. Anything wrong with the sound at all? I felt like the conversation was a bit loud, a bit quiet, but that's already. I think we're fine at these. We'll just keep rolling. Well, they know what you know what they say about a big pistol. something bullet. I don't. I think I should be able to come up with something more witty and can't. And I can't level up yet, so that's fine.
Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
Hold spacebar.
Let's move.
Run.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
With a gun.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Okay, you have to jump in this one?
Come on, let's go.
I like the handy little arrow to
Come
tell
on.
me it's a ladder.
We'll have to go this way. Looks clear, let's go. Come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping someone would come up with something clever for me.
Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take them out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Down the ladder? Did he go down the ladder? Where did he go?
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
With a knife!
Don't let him grab you.
Are you in? Where are you? Doors open. They're breaking and entering. Doesn't go amiss.
Gotta find a way out of here.
You appear to be invisible. I can't see you.
Watch it!
Through this way.
There he is. And we got a lost child. Hey, come back. Come back, you little twat. This is why I don't trust children in air vents.
It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Get out of there. Let me help you.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
Take my strong
You can't help
hand.
me.
Shepard! In here.
Were they real? Was that I don't think, was that real? Was that a real child?
Ah, this is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
I understand how you feel.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure I owe him
Reload,
several.
let's keep moving.
Reload, I'm doing it. Chill out. Holy shit. Oh, I have just noticed, however, I do have access to all of my previous skills. So did the loadout carry through to this game?
Major Alenko, We're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh god. They're gonna take down the
No loadout carry. I have access to.
Major.
I've got buttons
Kate!
in the top left-hand
Damn
corner.
it, they're in trouble.
I need to change the George. The George is slightly in the way. 1 second. I need to. Let me just maneuver. Doing a George maneuver. No. 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 Well. No. 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 Clicking the same ones again. Yeah, we'll go with that one. You start with 2 skills or so, and you get skill points for the level you reached in 2. Okay. Well, currently I can't do anything, so whatever. I'm assuming we'll get to that point.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Those are new.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Huh. Was that a lot of
Normandy,
damage,
come
or
in.
was that a lot of damage?
Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get
Try that
down, they'll
again.
see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Yeah, that is a fucking... Holy shit, that damage!
Look at all those chickens.
Also, I've noticed that I'm not replenishing health. I'm a little concerned about not replenishing health.
Finish them all.
That's a lot of chickens. That's a whole bunch of chickens.
Shepard, over here.
Oh, okay. What's happening now?
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down.
Could it have
We
been the
barely made
falling building?
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
it. No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay
Also,
here,
I
son.
apologize for my
We'll
abuse
get
of
you
this.
out of here.
It's fine. It's not like it's an ass. If it was an ass, I'd respect you
Come
more.
on. Let's get to that gunship.
I love it too much. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I have to give him treats this time, chat. I'm really sorry. He's come back a couple of times, and I've held off because he alt-tabbed me during that last game. But I have to do it this time. There's no avoiding it. Otherwise he'll riot. Hey, you want a treat? You want a treat, George? Ready? Yes. Eat the treat. Don't just lick the treat, eat the treat. Go. He's taking the bit. He's doing this so weirdly. He's pinching it between his front teeth. You're being very dainty. Why are you being so dainty? I need ginger cheese boy. Okay. We'll leave it up while he's there so you can see him. Are you gonna sit down? Okay, you can't see him if he sits down. I'm gonna hide it. We'll do that. Got so many buttons. Right, there we go. Ooh, there's a... Okay, they've got photo mode. That's important. Sorry, I just had to reposition my hand because the cat is sat on it. I'm so used to that because that's how Angel eats. She is, since she was a tiny... What, pinching it between the front teeth and putting it down? Okay, large bat creature. I'm sure that's fine.
What the hell are those things?
They're cannibals, apparently. They are not organic. I need a better weapon and some armor because I'm currently made out of glass.
What the hell are those?
Getting down already? Organic and synthetic? Oh, I just use heal. That's why I'm getting confused. I'm using heals. There's the slowdown. I was trying to heal myself before. That's why the button wasn't working. Okay, it's a whole new game. It's a whole new game. That one. I think the large angry man was unconscious. To the gunship. Find the radio. Ooh, yes please. Thank you.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Isn't it not more likely to call in enemies? Oh, I'm so ill. I've used all of my health. There's so many!
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Running out of ammo. There's more of them.
I'm out of ammo on both guns.
Cavalry has arrived.
Thank you. Did they repaint the ship?
About time.
It's not got Cerberus colors anymore.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
It's Alliance now, but it was a private ship. They stole it from a company that built it legitimately. The military, went to Cerberus's house and was like, this is our ship now. And that's fine, apparently. Okay, if you stay, I'm staying. The hell you're not.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help.
Chimichanga.
We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers.
That's a good one.
Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
One sec, I'll just put that in the Discord so
Consider
Dolly can
yourself
see it.
reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Okay, we're going off into the universe to get aliens. Are we going to get into orbit and we're going to watch the planet explode or something? Are the kids there? Yeah. War. War never changes. It's the music, right? It reminds me of Fallout. It took us 2 entire games to kill 2 Reapers, and there were 4 of them in that opening shot. Let that sink in. The frick are we gonna do now? I can't even hazard a guess. Which means we probably don't know what we're gonna do now. 4, lol. Well, they were... Oh, we got the armors coming back. Who's been feeding my fish? Who's been having sex with my receptionist?
Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He just did.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them.
Okay, we're gonna go fetch our love interest immediately. That's good. So we don't spend 3 weeks waiting to find
Joker,
our love interest.
Set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
Gotta fetch Bay.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war.
Bay is life, Bay is blue, Bay is butt.
Grab your gear.
We like Bay's butt. Butt Bay. There are some purple aside. There's a green one too. Dabba dee dabba die.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Thank you, Jiro. At least this ship's got guns. The last one of these ships we were in didn't have guns.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Off we pop. Escape to level up squad. We carried everything through. We're level 31. The game's carrying over. Fitness. Fitness. I think I got heat exhaustion. Oh. Put on some muscle, become fearless in close quarters. Ups melee, more health, more shield barriers. I feel like I want to maximize that as much as possible already. We are gonna do what we're gonna do something. Oh God. Increase power duration by 40%. Increase melee damage by 50%. It's all about the power duration. Dura Hydro not enough, so I go brush teeth and then go sleep. Hopefully my face isn't peeling off tomorrow. Moisturize, bitch. Dura too much in the sun. Dura sad? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Don't be sad. I am... Okay, we've got plenty of time for that. Fitness. More health, more shields. Mixed bag of stuff elsewhere. I could just go one into... Because I'm a lunatic, we're going to do one here. Impact radius 1.5. Increased force by damage. Being satisfying. It stands for secretly a dinosaur. Yeah, if it peels, show pics. I feel like that's... Yeah, if it peels, leave it a couple of days. Try and get one singular piece. I made myself feel sick. Fitness. Okay, I need 6. That's not too bad to wait for, and then we'll get max adrenaline afterwards. Got my nails done by a friend, and they are so cute. What color did you get? Combat mastery could be maximum, so we're gonna go 4 combat mastery for Caden, or the equivalent, which is this. Increase health durability, increase weapon damage. At least fitness isn't the same for every character, at least. Increase the damage force and radius of the detonation. Decrease damage taken by 5%. Feel like I'm picking that one every time. Damage reduction up by... That one's the better increase. Oh my god. Squadmates gain incendiary at 50% effectiveness. Increase health damage. 11. 4. How much is that? Increase melee damage, increase health bonus. I'm never gonna melee. Like in no world am I ever gonna melee. If nail art, I'll get little sunflower seeds, and little hamsters. Your new nickname is Little Hamsters, by the way. Just gonna say, Looney. It was Goonie Govey, but now it's Little Hamsters. Increase melee damage, increase damage protection. What does Carnage do? Rip a target into shreds with vicious blasts. Okay, he's all caught up. I'm all caught up. Jaden. Overload electronics with power surge, stunning your enemy. Reeve, drain a target's health and disrupt their resistances, receiving increased damage protection while the power is in effect. Cryo, flash freeze and shatter unprotected enemies, slow down the rest. I think overload as far as we can go. Hit one additional target with within 8 meters with 60% less damage, 30% damage. I'm just going as... I feel like everything I'm picking is just as tanky as humanly possible. You did 1 point into something else, and we're gonna go Cryoblast. Whether or not I should be setting this up so soon, who knows, but I've spent the points now, and it's too late!
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
Little Hamsters love it, yes. I can put a video of them in disc. Yeah, do it. Put it in Discord. Or you can put, if you've got a link to the video, you can post it here if you like. You should be able to do that.
What's that?
Free sniper rifle, yeah. You can change the layout partway through. Wait, what did I do? I don't understand. Yes, now I understand. You have a weight capacity. So can I not take that weapon? No, I've got it. Okay, ignore me. I'm being an idiot. We're done. Note that the heavier you are, the slower your cooldowns become. Where we're going, we don't need cooldowns. What are we looking at right now? B?
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Mars facility entrance. Right, you don't rush anyway. That's rude.
Holy shit. They're executing them.
What are they? They're robots or people?
They know we're here now.
Come on. Moving up to finish him off. Stop shooting him in the ass.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Are we gonna have to start fighting? Are we gonna have to start fighting Cerberus now? Is that what this is gonna turn into? It's a bit convenient. They were bad guys. They wanted to take over the universe. They wanted to clone a giant baby.
Look out!
Freaking giant space baby. Ooh, I am very ill. I am very, very so ill. Get down! And he turns around and runs directly into a grenade. That's not how you do that, so you feel good or bad about it. Make up your mind. Okay. I can't show that video very easily of the nail art. So if you're in the Discord, you can go look at the nail art, but I can't show it very easily. So I won't. Resume.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Look out!
Get the cover! Keep going!
I need I need something. What was I gonna say?
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
Definitely Cerberus.
No way
You
they
can
could
see
take
the
this
symbol.
facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Well, shit. Ad break coming up, chat. 5 minutes. We will be taking a break. I'll be getting up and walking around the house. Remember to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. It's Mass Effect 3. Whee! Okay.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
They worked for me.
I use them to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
Get over it.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you.
He is a dick. I'm just gonna stop being mean to him because he is an actual knob. Like, a big one. Like, not even a good big one, just an uncomfortable one.
Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
There's Liara! We didn't have to get very far to find her, did we? She was just in the building. Blue booty spotted, chat.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Blue booty spotted. Remember how amateur and innocent she came
Shepard,
across in one?
Thank the goddess you're alive.
Yeah, she...
You too, Liara.
Last time we saw you, you were
so
a
worried when the
massive
reports
crime
came in.
boss.
I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know
Dolly
what was
has
going
changed
on.
my name in Discord already, if you look.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We're just learning this now. Seems too good to be true. Finally some good news.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Who is this random man? Well, I know who it's James,
got
but
company.
he's not going to survive.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
I get him, but is he going to be a main character? Because I feel like he's just going to... He seems like the dude that's just going to die. There's 30 seconds till the ad, so we're going to pause there before we go into that gunfight. I'm going to get up and go to the loo. I suggest you do the same. Go take care of yourself for 3 minutes. On the hour. Every hour. No spoilers. Streamer said so. Very true. Yeah, I'm not asking you to spoil it for me. Go take care of yourselves for 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. And I'll see you. Okay? Okay. I return with caffeine and chicken.
You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Got it.
can't just shoot them! You can't hide forever!
It was, yeah, you could, it would spread.
That's all of them.
Because
Let's find a way up.
Towards the end of the game, I unlocked, like, I'm not sure what they were called, but it turned fire rounds a bit more explosive. I think it was like hellfire rounds. And if somebody was stood next to them, it would do splash damage.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up.
Thank you for the lurk, Looney. I can't figure out... Is that a double jump? I can't exactly tell. Oh, I can't climb up there.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Yeah, Cerberus aren't evil, they're just... what's the polite way of putting it? Self-involved.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Nothing in here. Moving on. Next room. Just eating this chicken. Ignore me.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
The pedway. Killed a man, apparently. Some better armor, question mark?
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
We got the SMG. Which I never really got a chance to use last game. I'm going to get rid of the shotgun because that's the one I'm... A ding.
That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Let's move. Ivakore. The potential character. I don't know. There was an implication with the second game that you were going to find and add a bunch of people to your team, because even in the opening art of the game, there were multiple alien-type characters that you didn't recognize. This one just has Shepard, and I don't know who's going to be new and who's going to be enemies and who's going to be friendly. I don't know. It'll be an interesting one. I drink.
That storm's getting close.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
I'm going. Just shoot it to find out.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that.
Can I change my outfit while we're here? Oh yeah, I should probably level up Liara. Warp ammo? Headshot damage, ammo capacity. Increase singularity's hold duration. Increase impact radius. Nice. Okay.
James, repeat!
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
It's dark.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
That is pretty dark to suffocate like that in space of all places. Ammo. Ammo? No. Cameron Harrison, who the hell is that one messing with in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone in a week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously, don't you remember what happened last time?
Flashlights.
Roger that. Delta, you know. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shoot out the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too.
Come on. I see you. Good. Got him. They vented the canteen, the most sacred of buildings. They vented the canteen. How could they, honestly? I can't believe it. I am so flabbergasted. We got a scope for our SMG. I just tried to heal myself. That's going to get really irritating. I've yet to fire the SMG. I feel like I should fire it once. Ooh, okay. No, that time... Okay. I need to... Never had that problem before. Why am I suddenly doing it in this playthrough? No idea. Pick up the ammo. Medicine.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, There's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Is that Miranda with a haircut?
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Is that Miranda with a
I should
haircut?
have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Don't blame yourself.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should
Miranda
be
had
focused
bigger
on.
arguments.
It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
When we should be making
We are.
love.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
I remember the ones I love.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends. Loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
When your blue...
Me too.
When your blue lady gives you the
We'll
eye.
stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
When does the kissing begin, chat? When does the kissing begin? Oh god, you can mod your friends' weapons as well? Oh no. Hey, stupid head, I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of coal down there in propagating germs in the shape of a coal down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly, anyway, I forward your latest findings as HQ on Earth and someone is depressurizing the area, warning secure. Something like accuracy or stability doesn't seem to change how well they hit, though. Oh no. We got stat changes, but not important, like, useful ones, is what you're saying. Hello? I heard somebody say taking cover. They work on ships' guns, find if needed. Oh, I hate the scope on that gun. I didn't think this through. That would be cool, some ammo. Costumes equals bad. Any ammo though?
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Ew. They cooked the staff. Can I turn them off? Because there seems to be stuff in there. High caliber shotgun.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process. Judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions, it seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Is this going to turn into I need to wait for this? I need to come out here because I need to turn the thing back on. And done? Did I? There wasn't... I can't... Oh my god, get off the frickin'... Get off everything. We can't go that way, so we have to go through this door. Ammo, though.
The tram line takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
I'm coming. A cable. Got a dead guy. Got some boxes full of nothing.
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you! Watch it!
Masterful.
Damn it.
Absolutely masterful gameplay from RightBigChimken.
Stay in cover,
right
Shepard.
there. Masterful gameplay from RightBigChimken.
Damn it. We're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
I'm out of ammo for every gun that I have. What the hell do I do now? Just run in and punch him to death? Go over here and hope this guy has some ammo? No? Ability spam? Yeah. So I don't have anything good for. I got some ammo off the desk. I don't know which way I'm running. Heal. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was stressful. Good times. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging by the communication system layout, the backup supply and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Protheus and research base we discovered, we think the secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing, I don't think clearance will be an issue. They find another dig site, because those have gone so well for us in the past.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
I wonder if we... I wonder how this would have been affected if we had...
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
I wonder what would have happened if we'd made friends with Cerberus at the end of Mass Effect 2 in this situation. Would it have been a betrayal, or would we have been on their side?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh, shit.
Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Would I still be on Cerberus? The question that I would like to know, in this situation, would I still be on Cerberus's side had I spared the giant space station? That's really the only question I need. Because I'm assuming I would have still gone to prison for... You wouldn't. Yeah, I figured. Because I blew up the star system, and the guy was like, you might have to deal with this sooner or later. I figured that would be the case. How can you say that?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, Caden.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
Cerberus brought me back to do one thing. Stop the Reapers. You can join me or you can leave. But you gotta make up your mind.
I'm with you.
Good to hear it.
He's such a douche.
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to.
First person
Maybe
on the
we'll both
chopping
get
block.
some
If I get optional deaths, Caden is first in line.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
I reloaded number one to kill him instead. Q&E to order squad mates to targeted locations.
Okay.
Where does it want me to put the other guy? It's too late now, they're here.
They come.
Don't shoot my wife! Bastard shot my wife! My big blue space bay. Jesus Christ, I missed the multi-fire sniper rifle. Did it. A shield. And we go. Except that nobody's waiting for us at the other end of the tram.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That's a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Well, shit. No, do not stand up. Resume. Yeah, but the alternative is fucking Ashley, and I'd much rather have Caden than Ashley, because holy shit, did Ashley not piss me the fuck off. First death. Should we do a shot every time I die? You first. They both fill the same role in 3, the doubting squatty, but she sounds far less whiny about it. She was so shit. She was actively, like, actively bad.
Confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
I'm out of bullets again. This seems to be a tendency. I can't do a hard save. I miss Mass Effect 3 when everything was simple and it was all about fighting a giant space station baby. And there goes the ammo. No. Oh, why did I do? Why? Actively, why did I do that? And now we have to do the entire thing again. Did I respawn with ammo? I've got 3 bullets. Oh. Concentration is real. I'm not sure what DollyWhiskers is doing, but I have received several thousand TikToks in the last 10 seconds. Dolly, you in chat right now? Did Sky go for dinner? The smoke is getting a bit irritating. He just walked into the trap. And there goes the ammo. 3 at once! 3 at once! Did the game tell you about the new combo system? It did not. Sure, thank you for the hydrate. There are primer abilities and detonator abilities. Prime an enemy followed by a detonate and you can combo explosion. They kick ass against rank and file enemies. Okay. I forgot to tell you guys, I think I got water in my ear and it doesn't want to come out. I'm trying to think of I don't have any I'm not a medical practitioner, but I play one on TV. I don't know how to fix that. Q-tip. No, do not use a Q-tip. That is the worst thing that you can possibly do. Do not use a Q-tip. That is the worst thing you can possibly do. You'll give yourself an ear infection. And you do not want an ear infection. That was just dumb. Ear infections are the worst. After second brain poking, it felt like I had water right there for a few days. As a child, I would get ear infections all the time. They suck. Do not Q-tip that bad. You do not want an ear infection. Just let it pass do its course. Ugh, I hate ear infections so much. I don't, you're not meant to like them, but still. New weapon. Same Chim. No, it's not good. It's not good, Drew. Durandria eats a pizza like a cookie. I hope you feel better, because I sympathize with that pain. The one thing I will say is there is a massive benefit to sitting and like pulling your earlobe down so it just clears the ear canal opens the ear canal a little bit.
Caden.
Dro, you unfollowed me when I sang. Like, Drew actively unfollowed me and refollowed me when I sang. I would do again.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You're deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Miranda, is that you?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here.
He's taken it.
It's being erased.
Who's that in the dress?
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
There's an ass in the cupboard.
Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
And now we're running again.
Watch out!
Could I have stopped her?
Damn it! James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
I told you he was not gonna survive. I told you James was gonna die. I told you he was gonna die. Bunk. I mean, he solved it. How do we recover the data if it's on fire?
Normandy's en route. He'll be here soon.
That was such a stupid ending to a chase.
We need the data.
She's gonna rise out of there as a boss, isn't she? She's gonna, yeah, she's... Bet she's glowing blue, isn't she? Yeah, there she is.
Caden!
The fuck is that?
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
No!
The fuck is she? Is Caden dead?
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Have we lost?
We got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Have we lost a player already? Is Caden dead? No, we would be frog marching him if he was alive. What is the? What's the? I have so many questions. And the Reapers are here. Are we going to be able to download Would You Miss Caden or Vega more? Probably Vega, which says a lot about my opinion of Caden. Caden was a dick in 2. Like, he was nice, air quotes, in 1, but irritating, like Ashley was. But it was a dick in 2.
Caden needs medical attention.
He does, yeah. Where's the doctor? Where's Dr. Chocolates?
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Okay, so my immediate assumption, right?
I'm receiving a signal over the secondary.
That's a robot. That's a robot. And Edie's gonna download themselves into the female robot body and then is gonna kiss Joker on the mouth. Will that be correct? I don't know.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Change the ship again.
Shepard?
Every time we come into this ship, it's different.
EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical
Kazuya.
facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
Probably most said line in the
I've
third
looked at
game.
the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
Just like running.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James.
Shepard, do you want to make out?
Sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
Don't
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war.
Why is this spaceship look so dusty? Why is there so much stuff floating in the air? Ta-ta-ta-ta. Space dust. A spaceship would be a clean environment. There wouldn't be dust. Or at least I don't think there would. I could be wrong. I'm not very good at science. How many times have they reshot the Normandy arriving at the Citadel for the first time in a game, do you think? At least 3 times. I feel like this is the same cutscene every time, just with a slightly few different couple of shots. In space.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
When do I get to put on my,
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
When do I get to put my outfit
Commander
on?
Shepard.
Like my sexy outfit.
Got word you
Commander
were arriving.
Bailey!
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
That's a good idea.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Nice. Okay, we're going to go on a BRB. I might be slightly longer than usual for this break. I will be back as soon as I possibly can. We're going to put you with some music on the BR and yeah, the ad break and maybe a tiny bit more. It's not going to be a long break. It might just be a couple more extra minutes. So strap in, take care of yourselves. Once an hour, every hour. Glass of water, snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. You know the deal. I'll be right back. That was only marginally longer than I had expected. Only marginally. I hope you're all doing... I hope you all took care of yourself, basically. I'm going to do a hard save. First hard save of the day. Press V. Passenger lounge, Diana Allers.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Let's do a trial
Tell
run.
your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Is this going to be this game's receptionist that I can kiss? Where do I get dressed like that? Can I wear a dress like that? In real life, I mean, not in game. War asset acquired. Diana Allers. What is a war asset? Are we going to find what is a war asset? 3 passenger lounge.
Okay. First deployment.
This is the... That's the viewing platform, which I guess is just spaceships. Okay.
You can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about...
Okay. Well, hey, fellas. Got a taxi. We've got more things. We've got an elevator. Press the button.
Commander Shepard. One moment.
No, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. I don't want to leave.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I want to go to the...
One moment, please.
Let me go to the hospital. Oh, it's nice that
Now
they're...
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's nice that I'm going around... It's nice that I'm seeing this again, because in the second one, this looks... It's interesting that all of the human, like, important human people seem to be on Earth, and suddenly the Citadel looks nice again.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I can have a gun then, right?
Dr. Chuck...
Shepard,
Dr. Chocolates.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
You belong on the Normandy. What have you been up to?
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong on the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
I'm aboard.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
That's
and
a bit
I'd be
harsh.
surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
That's mean. Joker's a good boy. Finally a professional on that ship. Well, it was crewed, but best I could tell, it was crewed by 3 people until we got here. Like, we've not seen anybody other than me, Alenko, and Vega.
stable for now.
Oh, I can hear Morden as well.
Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Oh.
Neurosplint's still the best course of action.
No, just the same voice actor. I thought I heard Morden for a second.
Meet you back here.
I mean, it was in dry dock. Doesn't need many to just sit there, I guess.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I mean, but we escaped in it. You'd think it would have more people when we escaped in it. Who was flying it to rescue me? Just Alenko?
Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you.
Inpatient wing, Caden. Hello? No, Joker seems competent at flying, but I wouldn't call him professional. Am I... Is Alenko in this corridor? Or am I losing my mind? Oh no, I just walked past him several times. He's got his nips out. Gosh, you're muscular.
Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
If you kiss this man, I'm gonna be really irritated. Get better, we need you. On your feet, soldier.
Don't
find a pillow, smother him.
You've got to fight.
Holy shit.
We need you in this.
That's a bit dark.
Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you.
It's awkward that that man is stood there.
I could use you.
Ooh.
You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
Yes. I'm sure your whispering will be helping him out.
And that's an order.
My character model in this game is weirdly boss-eyed. Like, there's a weird slight... Yeah.
Welcome to Serta.
Peruvian whiskey. The perfect gift.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Medigel capacity increased by 1.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
I'm not sure what the whiskey is for, but we'll buy it while we're here. Shopaholic, visit a store on the Citadel.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
To the embassies. I wonder if the map's the same as the first game.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No, this is different immediately. No, actually, it's a little bit similar. Councillor Udina, 3 Spectre offices. Sounds sick. What, me in real life?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks
I'm not sick.
a massive and organized invasion
I get more coughing than usual. I've got this really irritating thing, and I've yet to figure out what the cause is right now. But I've developed in recent years this anxiety cough, and it comes and goes at certain times of year. Not like no, I mean, like I'm busy at work. I'm busy. It's my busiest couple of months at work. It's tied to stress. I'm a bit stressed with work. The coughing increases. Maybe I'm a little run down because of that as well. It's anxiety related. Is it me? I could tone myself down a little, I guess. No, it's not you. And I appreciate that, like, you know, you almost sound concerned. You almost sounded concerned about me for a couple of seconds, Dre. People start talking. But yeah, it's anxiety related. And like I said, if it ever gets so bad that I need to mute, please tell me. But I try to sort of like mitigate it in that way.
Commander, Councillor Udina
And just
said
drink
you'd be coming.
plenty of water and...
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Also, I'm talking a whole bunch.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
There it is.
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Shepard is going to be the catalyst, calling it.
After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Do you have a better plan?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with you, Dina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Don't shake your head.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
When are we going to get the gang back together? That's got to come soon.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
I mean...
We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
What they suggested seems sensible.
How can they be so blind?
They were protecting their own planets.
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Paladin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions.
A bit rude.
Trouble is, he didn't get out of Paladin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
So favors for favors.
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
The Council was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Paladin's largest moon. Get in and out undetected. He'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, the eyes keep going funny.
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
And I can steal. The cat's back, and he's sat on my hand. Yeah, you're gonna yell at me every time I speak today? He's probably gonna yell at me every time I speak. Council Aldina, done. Commander Bailey is in the CSEC offices. This is... Commander Bailey was here, right? Yeah, there he is.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
I like him.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
I take the job.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Bear with it.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
That's a really weird sentence he just said. Fingers
I haven't
dirty?
been back in years. No, I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
The war.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Citadel.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Trouble.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Your promotion?
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell,
that's a bit dark.
Being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Family.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
No time for talk
Both
then.
have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Okay. Paragon points. The one thing that takes me out of this a little bit, they've changed the way that the map system works every single time. Like, it's never been... So that was CSEC office. Councillor Udina. This is... the Spectre offices. What are you yelling at? Let's go find out what the Spectres want from me now. Spectre Terminal. Spectre Requisitions. Welcome, Quarren Fleet. Quarren Pilgrim Genvola Nanima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from Fleet. Genvolan purchased tech, including high-end weapons, mounts, and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers on Ilium, Another Quarian pilgrim unidentified was observed searching for ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The pilgrim was later heard saying that the pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. Yeah, that was rumored in the sequel that they were potentially going to retake their homeworld. Seems like a really interesting time to do it, considering the Reapers have already arrived. Requisitions. I mean, it's the final game as well. This is... Oh my god, so many things. I don't have the money. But look at them. Aren't they all pretty? Closed door. No, we don't need to go to a shooting range, thank you. Fine, so 4 is... Let's go to 4. I'm running a little bit more like a human being now. In the opening section, I was really concerned that I had a really derpy walk. It seems to have straightened out, so I'm assuming it was just the camera angle about running across those roofs. So who's here that I can speak to?
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already.
Recent intel suggests that the entire...
Your poverty is offending the wealthy folks on this station. Please leave the vicinity.
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard! Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani.
That's 2 press members we've seen since we've been here.
You were on Earth when the Reapers attacked.
It was.
How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some?
You're angry, I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Yeah, she deserved that. That was entirely valid. I'm sure that's going to come back to bite me. Did you punch her in 1 and 2 as well? I didn't see her in 2. I didn't punch her in 1. I don't know how that's going to work out for me. I know I bumped into her in 1. I can't remember how that resolved. It's been a while. James.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
Not your kind of place?
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They will.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Okay. We've got officers over here. What happened to the one race that I don't remember seeing in 2?
Please tell the primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist.
Where are those large creatures that speak in literals, like feeling happy? How are you today? And would you like a hug? This cat needs a hug. This cat's yelling at me on the desk. What are you yelling at? Stop yelling at me. You're giving me a complex. Let's go in here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I mean, I don't even have the option to go to the place that James has just gone, so...
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Neither of these things are highlighted. Minor species, probably not worth it to add into anyway, the
please
M3.
consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
I don't remember seeing them, but they were cool. Do not... Oh my god, get down. Yeah, you just get down. You get...
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Oh my god. Channel point redemptions that third of hers right now turned on, yeah.
Please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
This cat almost just took out one. Luckily, it wasn't full, but he almost just took out my metal water bottle against my
Areas
PC.
tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
She's still unconscious. Commander Bailey. I'm not sure if
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
I'm not sure where I should be going now.
Now arriving
Do I just go back to the ship?
Memorial Hospital.
Dr. Michael. Okay, there's somebody in the patient lounge I can speak to. Which is what? Number 1. Dr. Michael. What? Paging Dr. Michael. If I mention what would happen if you choose differently, is that a spoiler?
It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Commander Shepard, good to see you. Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
You okay?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just
investigate. Refugees.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Supplies.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
Clinic staff.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Goodbye.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Let's go speak to Alenko. I can. I can't speak to Alenko. The door is locked. Back to the Normandy! Which is fine. I'm a bit lost on what...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
I went to the wrong place again. I'm really good at this.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. 1 moment, please.
It's all different. Why do they have to keep changing things? I don't like
now
it. Change it back.
Docking Bay D24.
What was wrong with Mass Effect 2? George. Get down. Get down. Get down. All the way down. Keep going. All the way down. Get down. You've already knocked my water bottle over today. He's on the floor sulking now because I didn't give him any treats. Everyone likes change is what the companies think. Hello, Bluestone. I hope you're having a good day. I mean, from what I've seen, some of it is good, but I do... What? Yeah, what's the kid? Who is the... What's the relevance of the creepy kid? Oh my gosh, a dream sequence? No way! Da, 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 da. Hello? Why can the creepy kid run faster than me? Oh my god. This is the most irritating speed to do this. I get it, it's big, it's emotional. But let me walk up to this child reasonably quickly. He ran like a fucking lightning bolt. Who is this meant to be? My fish.
Liara, can I help you? I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe. I know. Are you all right?
I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest. There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Keep having creepy galaxies and everyone back on Earth.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind. There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help. I hope you're right. Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Who the fuck is this?
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D.
I swear to God,
I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
It's your new secretary?
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Where's Kelly?
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
Flap flap.
That's no longer
Shadow Joke has just raided with 4
heard
viewers.
He chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was.
Yes, and I realized
anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC,
can I just pause the conversation, please?
Set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific.
You know this is going to be a 45-minute conversation.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Oh, come on!
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council.
Sounds like they're running scared.
There it is. There's the pause. Shadow, I hope you had a good stream. How's it going? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, and as you can tell, I do like a cutscene. I'm gonna get rid of the George in the top corner because I have realized I thought it wasn't happening, but we are now at a point where some of the subtitles getting clipped by my webcam. So now I'm up here. Shadow, how was Dead by Daylight? How was Saturday? I tried to play Dead by Daylight the other day, Shadow, and you want to know what? That game is terrible. Not terrible. It's good, but I haven't played in such a long time. I was the last to survive with 0 hooks in 5 games. We probably did, between 5 games, we probably did about 5 generators, all of which were me. Nobody else did anything, and we're just running about, or running all over the map. I'm assuming that I will come out of that curve the more I play, but holy shit. I did some murder today to de-stress. That sounds valid. Skyalaka wants to do a collab with it with a few of the community members. Solo queue is rough on DBD. It was rough. And I think when I last played, I did a fair amount. I prestiged it. I've only played a very small amount, but I've prestiged a number of characters a couple of times. So I'd played enough to, like, one of my characters is on like prestige 4. Which isn't excessively far, because I'm sure there are people out there with a prestige like 50 times. But I think the technical term is MMR. I think my numbers are ruined, so therefore I'm queuing with like base level people, and I'm sort of like, please do the generator. Just one game where somebody else does the generator other than me. Another guy was following me around, emoting, playing a guitar. Oh. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah. So basically, I'm trying to play Dead by Daylight, but I will not be bringing it back to stream anytime soon. But that sounds like Kai with the guitar. If it was fucking Kai, I'm gonna fucking kill him. If he saw my name in chat and was playing, if he saw my name in Dead by, ask him if he saw my name in Dead by Daylight and was chasing me around playing a guitar. He's on my list. Like he is on my list. It was a fucking Scoops Ahoy Steve. It was a Scoops Ahoy Steve wearing a pair of goggles. If that was Kai. If that was fucking Kai. It was a Scoops Ahoy Steve wearing a pair of goggles. That's what Kai wears. I can't believe it was. I didn't even think to check the name. But why would they be in such a low-level game? I don't know. Either way, if it was him, he's on my list. He's on my list anyway. Myalgic encephalomyelitis, Rainy, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely great day. It probably wasn't. He's been on break for a while. What's Kai? Cobra Kai? No, Kai is Shadow's fiance. Also, hoi. But yes, Raiders, if you want to raid and run, please feel free. But honestly, I am playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time on Insanity mode. This is the first time I've ever played the game. We are learning new things about ourselves and like whatever this universe that we're now occupying is. If you want to hang out, feel free. But please be careful with spoilers. That's the only thing I ask. Admiral Hackett, Commander Ordina updated me on your meeting with the council. Sounds like they're running scared. I understand. I do understand that concerns.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
And Earth?
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good.
I am.
We'll make it happen,
We've
Commander.
literally just started 3, but I am enjoying
expecting
it.
regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Like, I've done maybe 2 hours of 3 now. Not much at all. They've changed the ship again, and it upsets me every time. Look at it, it's all different, and it's weird. Like, what's all this about? Like, what is this? Where even am I? Where's the helm? Why couldn't they just leave it like it was? I had just gotten used to where everything was, and it's different again, and I don't like it. It's gonna make me cry. The people, weapons, and armies and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. So the idea is to get to the base minimum, but because we're going to be playing thoroughly, I expect this line to be filled. Because Cerberus didn't build to Alliance standards. Wasn't it? It was meant to be an upgrade. Like when they built the second Normandy, it was meant to rebuilt the Normandy, and it's amazing and it's fantastic and it's different and it's exciting and it's got like beds in it and like several kitchens. Plus the salty tears of gamers, worth a lot in the dark markets.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Why is there a security terminal on our own spaceship? I'm so confused. They've moved the star map again?
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum.
That
Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Fucking Joker, where are you, Joker? I need a snog. For good luck, I need to go kiss the pilot.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
It's not their fault.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking?
No.
Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Joker got the roastiest lines. I like Joker as a character. They've done very well with him. Okay, what they did then, they've refitted it.
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
I know! Fuck. Okay, we've got... This used to be a bedroom, like a room where all the weapons are, and now it goes... Okay. We've got a shuttle bay, which is new. We've got a captain's cabin. Let's go to the captain's cabin, because I want to change my outfit, because this military outfit is upsetting me. They took my fucking hamster. Oh... This won't stand. They've taken my hamster, chat. They've taken my goddamn hamster. It probably died months ago. It was a space hamster. It was used to it. Hey! Can I bring myself to wear that for the rest of the playthrough? Can I bring myself to wear that for the rest of the playthrough? Is that a bit much? Let's go back to the casuals. And thank you for the use of that horrendous fucking emote. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's cool. You can change the lights on the suit now. Every time you send that through. Okay, we've just got, it's just one is light and one is dark. It's fine. we go. I like it. My last one had one. This shade on the previous game was a lot more subtle. I quite like the white. I don't hate that. Stick with that for now. Save and exit. Okay, we got our comfy clothes on. That's important. That's very important. That's how we get comfy. Fine. So we were in there. So let's go to the crew deck. Have they changed? Oh, Thane Krios is on the lost list, as is Saeed. This is the lost. Everybody we've lost. Ashley is up there. Ashley Williams, Zaid, Thane. Nobody else of particular note. Women's restroom. Observation deck. I'm assuming everything's just going to be available to me now. I can't. Interesting. Last game, I could walk in and out of the men's changing rooms. I can't in this one. There's the bar. We have, oh, you know, really important for every military vessel, a poker room. Life support. This is where Thane used to live, which is, he's no longer here. That's quite sad. We got a model ship just left in a box. Sounded so sarcastic when I said that. Site pink armor when? At least several, like several years. I don't think I could look at pink armor for an entire playthrough. Is that bad? Gotta make it worth my while. The kitchen is empty. Where's Dr. Chocolates? There they are. Can I go in here this time? Oh, the creepy body. This is where we store the creepy... That's where we store the creepy robot bodies. That's good to know.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Why?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I'm sorry.
Checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Medical supplies.
How's your inventory of meds?
The med bay was fully stocked before you left.
Oh my god, is that
we should be good for a long
Nats?
time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Flap flap. Nats just raided with 9 viewers.
Purple hair, let's go. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and we are currently in our first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 3. I have never touched these games. We are playing the entire trilogy front to back. I am playing on insanity mode difficulty. It's a good time. We've literally just started. Thank you for the shout out. You don't need to thank me, Nats. It's automatic. I couldn't have stopped it if I wanted to. That's a bit aggressive. How's it going, Nats? I hope you're having a good day. How is Astrobot? Because the only thing I know about Astrobot is that they were like, it was like a weird PlayStation gimmick, and then I never saw anything about it again. Wasn't it the little creature that launched the PlayStation VR headset? How is it? From the little clips that I've seen, it looks like Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, it's like an old school platformer. It's like the Ratchet and Clank thing, right? It's good autism juices, can be frustrating though because it's like an old school platformer. Would you say Crash Bandicoot or Ratchet? Have you played Ratchet and Clank? Most people have played Crash Bandicoot. Where are we sitting on the spectrum? Where are we sitting on the spectrum, Nats? It's an autism joke. I've not played Ratchet and Clank, but you've played Crash Bandicoot. Sky, you're one of my mods, Sky. Answer this very carefully, Sky. You've played Crash Bandicoot, right? I've played precisely one Ratchet and Clank. You've not played Crash Bandicoot? Oh no. I think on the spectrum right now I'm definitely a... Is that... Did you just post a hex code in my chat? Did you just post a hex code in my chat? Because I have to go look at that now. I have to go look. Hex code. Oh, that's a purple. Oh, that's nice. It's funny. What's Crash Bandicoot? It's like a PlayStation 1 era platformer that they've remastered semi-recently. It's you're a Bandicoot and you've had lots of scientific stuff done to you and you have to fight an evil scientist called Dr. Cortex. That is a good choice. That is a nice purple. That is a nice purple. That purple is causing me feelings. I'm so bad at platforming that I actively avoid them. Crash Bandicoot was one of the first games I ever played was Crash Bandicoot 2, and you jump on the boxes and eat fruit or something, yeah. And in the first one you have a sexy girlfriend, and then in the second and third one you have a sister, but they never really explain the transition between those two characters. So in the first one you have like a buxom big boobed girlfriend, and in the second one there's suddenly a female Bandicoot with you that a lot of people go, oh, is that the girlfriend? Have they redesigned the girlfriend? Joke's on you, it turns out it's your sister. There's this dude I found on TikTok who guesses hex codes for colors. I wish I had the brain for that memorization. I don't know if it works out as a language. I don't know enough about the tech. If you buy the what, I will teach you a thing, and then we'll get back to the game. If you have a QR code, not only can a QR code be like 25% wrong and still be correct, because it has like you can lose a certain amount of it and the code still works, because there's not dependencies, the opposite of dependencies. You can lose some of it and it still makes sense, but it also functions as a language. So one line down, one line right, one line up. It all functions to spell out the thing that you've made the QR code from. I don't know if a hex code works the same way. I assume because of the way that they're different. Redundancy, thank you. QR codes have a certain amount of redundancy. It entertains me massively that you got what I was saying from what I just explained, and you came up with redundancy, which was correct. It does. XYZ is a coordinate of the 3 primary colors. It's just a language you could possibly learn then if you know enough about colors. He probably doesn't know all the hex codes. He probably knows shades. It's a nice word, worth knowing. I like redundancy as a word. It rolls off the tongue. Yeah, but if you need to raid out, Nats, go to bed. Basically go to bed. We're about to enter an ad break, and I need to go to the toilet. So I'm going to switch over to an ad break now, and if you're still here when I get back, that's great. But if you're not, no hard feelings. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you are, if you want to hang out, we're playing some Mass Effect 3. I've not got very far in. Beddos, I'm going to go into my nightly coma. You're going to hang upside down in the wardrobe like a bat, and I'm going to leave before you can respond to that question. Goodbye. I'm so... Why have you got to come in here and remind me about the loss of Sunglasses Bay? Sunglasses Bay is brilliant. Get out of here. Get out of here, Nats. Yeah, go to bed. You thank you for the raid. You're very nice. Go and play Shapes 2. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get rid of Google. Did I miss it? Oh god, the game's disappeared. That's never a good sign. And I'm in the middle of a conversation, so we kind of have to leave it for a couple of seconds. No! I'm only talking to the doctor, so I don't think you're going to miss anything. Ugh. I guess it's not personal. Justice for Thane. Justice for Hashtag justice for Thane. I guess it's not personal. ME2 has a set priority about which squad he gets killed. Thane is high up there. I trade any of them for a chance to kill Ashley a second time. Just replay it. I'll make an evil male Shep do Ash 1, Miranda 2, and Ash 3. Okay, we're going anyway. Goodbye, Doctor.
See you around, Doctor.
Can I get the game to
Take care,
reappear,
Shepard.
please? This is going to be really irritating if this game does this every time I go to the BRB screen. I might never go to the BRB screen again. I'll buy you a shiny penny if you come back. I'll give you a shiny penny if you come back, game. Back. Hello? There we go. Really irritating trick with OBS. Whenever you get a game like this that doesn't want to show up, you have to change the screen resolution up one and down one and back up again. It's really irritating because sometimes it just doesn't like. Okay. Let's do the rounds. We haven't done the first rounds of the season. First rounds of the season. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say nobody's in here. Nobody is in there. Tech Wizard. It's a really irritating. It's really irritating. I don't know why I'm assuming it's the EA connection. I'm assuming it's because the game has to launch EA and is therefore playing silly buggers with my graphics card in terms of where it sits in like something visual something, but it just upsets me. Oh my god, look at what they did to Miranda's office. The bed is an interesting feature in this room. Is this just not the Shadow Broker's office in space?
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Okay, this is a replace.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data.
That's the replacement for Mordin.
Return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. Hello.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big...
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent Shadow Broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans finish it?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Absolutely.
I'd like that more than anything.
100%.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
They're talking about sex. Or, you know, the Asari equivalent of sex. We're gonna reach eternity or touch eternity or whatever they... Well, we should probably actually see if we have any research available. Yeah, it's these trousers. It's the casual outfit trousers. It makes it look like my thighs are far too far apart. Mod kits. Ammo capacity, shield bonus. What am I spending here? Currency. Use mod kit to upgrade your thermal clip capacity. Upgrades. None. Armor mod kit. Use a mod kit. How many mod kits do I have? It doesn't want to. Look, high performance combat for many years takes a toll on anybody. Except... I don't know what I just did. I guess he's researching that? I don't know. Either way. Now it seems to be wiggling more. I don't understand what's going on with my character's ass, chat. What's going on with my character? What's going on with my character's ass? These are global upgrades you always pick. Have to pick from 2 options. I can't even remember which one I picked then, but good to know. Oh, the Scottish couple aren't here anymore. Engineer Adams.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams.
Oh, 3%'s fine.
Here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why did you refuse?
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
No need for an apology.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Investigate. Family.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Normandy.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is...
That doesn't sound like foreshadowing at all.
It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Edie?
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
What was that random camera angle? Yeah, Luxury Pigeon, don't come in here with your random camera angle criticism, like king of random camera angles, Luxury Pigeon. Luxury Pigeon. Did you have a nice stream? I saw you were streaming Skyrim? Was it Skyrim or it was Skyrim. We're done.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Hope you're having a good day, Pidge. Is anybody in the basement? Nobody is in the basement. That's fine. What is that? Was that a rat? What is happening? I swear something just went across the floor. I do like a good extreme close-up, I'll give you that. You still... There are things moving. The hamster! That's my space hamster! My space hamster's in engineering! How do I get it? How do I... Hey! Why the fuck have they put... That's so weird. Good news, everybody. It chews cables and ship explodes. Good news, everybody. I found my space hamster. It was just chilling in engineering with a bunch of my models. I'm assuming the implication there is that those were my models from my office when the game ended previously. All of my stuff was just being stored in engineering. That's quite clearly a robot dog down there. Okay. Shuttle bay. This is new. This wasn't here before. We got guns. We got weapon modification kits. I'm very unlikely to use a And I had fun. The time flew by. I don't know why. I just had the urge to play Skyrim. I have no intention of sticking with it. I just needed a bit of fantasy this weekend. I've read in your Discord that you're thinking of like messing with your schedule, right? Like you're planning on basically chucking a bunch of games and doing other shit, which I fully respect. Like you should do that if that's the reduces weapon weight by 50%. Yes, we'll do that. Confirm. So that is now lighter, which means I should be able to take a secondary weapon. Ish. Well. No, I do have a secondary weapon because I've got the pistol at the same time. Fine, we'll stick with that for now. Confirm. I never played Skyrim. Well, no, I lie. I played Skyrim at launch. I did like a lot of people do when they buy those games. I did Skyrim at launch. I played it solidly for like a week and then put it down for 5 minutes and never went back to it. I know it's very good. Did you mod it at all? I just want them to release the next one. This is just about me going around and getting all of my stuff back, which they've just spread slowly out over the ship. Hello, James.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Not well.
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Oh God, Jim, please give it a no if you have it in you. It's another 100-hour game though, right?
We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I'm looking now. I'm looking now. I don't need a reason.
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I'm large, I'm muscular.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Are we gonna have a fist fight with this man? I think we're gonna have a fist fight with this man. I would go back to Skyrim. But I need to finish Mass Effect. What needs to happen before I play Skyrim? What needs to happen before I play Skyrim, right? I need to finish the Mass Effect franchise. I'm currently on a Final Fantasy kick, so I want to finish Remake, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 16. That will free up effectively currently my Saturday to Tuesday slots. And I need all of those to be done before I consider Skyrim. Because the difficulty with Skyrim, it's like, imagine if I turn around to chat right now and said, you know what, I've only ever really played like 3 hours of The Witcher 3. I have only actually played about 3 hours of The Witcher 3. I'm going to insert The Witcher 3 now, but I only did it on 1 day a week. 4 hours a week of The Witcher 3. I wouldn't be done till like 2030. When you do Skyrim stream only, schedule a year or so. I know you can be done with the story reasonably quickly. I feel like it's one of those, if I did the story if I whizzed through the story and was like done, but like hop back in every once in a while to do something. I'm not against the idea. Those long hours of games puts me off. You really have to play them and only them. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. I call myself a variety streamer, but the games I play in private tend to be either service games or like slightly longer, very focused story games. So Mass Effect has been great, but I entered it fully understanding that it would take me months to finish on stream, and I'm not playing it off stream. Like, I take every opportunity to grind for resources off stream because that just makes it easier. It makes it easier to produce content in. But it's hard. And Final Fantasy 10 was the hardest sell because that was a long game as well. Elden Ring. There are so many long games that I've done, and I'm really happy to have achieved them, but they really have to be doing something for me creatively on stream to warrant an entire playthrough. Like, really have to be up there in terms of experience. Because otherwise I do like 10 hours and I'm like, this is doing nothing for me. Elden Ring isn't too long. It says the speedrunner that can do it in under an hour. Get out of here. Think you can dance? Sure I can.
Oh, I can dance.
Are we gonna have a fist fight with this man?
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
What do you mean, Lola?
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Is he mad at me?
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
He's blaming me.
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
I do not want to have
That's
sex.
it. Now you made me blush.
Game, I do not want to have sex with this man. I do not want to have sex with this man. I'm just putting it out there. I do not want to have sex with that man. Yeah, I get that. My brain can't stay focused on that one thing for too long. I need constant change, new things. It's like a practical outline of logistically streaming. You look at any of the big logistically streaming any of the big content creators, even if they call themselves a variety streamer, it is extremely rare that the high-end ones do a full like 100-hour playthrough of a game on stream. The difference also is that they are doing it full time, so they can sit down and dedicate like a 40-hour week to finishing one game effectively in one sitting, where a part-time streamer is doing this shit like I do 12 hours, which is still 5 days, which is still up there in terms of like part-time streamers. You have to approach a lot of the longer form games realistically, because it also depends how you approach streaming as a whole, because this isn't something that I sort of plan out in my brain, but I used this term recently in a private conversation. But there are certain games that are follower generative. So you could play a game and you know for a fact that the community of that game is extremely engaged. So if you are a new community, a new streamer within that community, you're going to get follows. And a certain percentage of streamers want those follows to feel better about themselves. Not feel better about themselves, but feel like that game is producing some benefit for them. I take it slightly differently. Mass Effect 3 has not been massively Mass Effect the franchise has not been massively Mass Effect 3 Mass Effect the franchise gameplay on stream has not been follower generative, but it has done massive work for my internal, like my dedicated audience. I have had really good concurrent viewers since I started streaming the games that I'm currently streaming. But that was because I sort of made a conscious decision and I said, I don't care. Realistically, I want to hit 600 before Christmas. That's my target. I'm going to play games that I know aren't necessarily going to equal random people coming in, but I know a lot of the people within the community are going to like. And that's sort of how I look at the longer form game experience. You want to sit down, if you want to sit down and you're approaching this in a very specific way that works to your benefit, a long form game is fine, because I'm not out here looking to be a professional streamer anytime soon. So I just enjoy the act of playing a longer form game, because that is what I would be doing in private, and I think that in itself has certain benefits. And I feel like I'm preaching. I'm not. I'm just talking around a subject of interest. That has certain benefits, because when I play a game like this and it's longer form, I find that my ability to be creative and sort of react to certain things and stay on point with the way that I respond to the game itself is a lot more straightforward and better, which might lead to a better concurrent viewership. Oh, breathing. Isn't breathing great? That was a lot of words in very quick succession, but as it turns out, I've had a spike of energy and we're approaching midnight. Do not knock over that water bottle, you silly cat. What are you doing to your what is happening? But yeah, if you're going to do a long form game on a stream, just approach it realistically. And Pidge, like you said, it doesn't suit you personally, so that's what it is. Yeah, but you're not having any more treats because you're being a little bitch. Get your head out my face. Get your head out my face. What's happening? You're gonna have treats, aren't you? And then we're gonna continue. Comparatively to other franchises on Twitch, Mass Effect is probably in the lower numbers. It might be lower numbers from like, it's not getting watched by that many people, which is fine. But a lot of people have very high opinions of it, which is different. Because what I want on my streams is a bit, and this is probably as analytical as I'm willing to get with this stuff, because I'm here for fun. We're coming up to my 2-year anniversary. If I was here to do business, you'd probably know by now. A lot of people aren't necessarily watching Mass Effect on Twitch on a daily basis, but a lot of people that will already be embedded within your audience have an opinion of it, because it was one of those very central. I'm rare because I didn't experience it the first time, so you get a better concurrent viewership with it from people that are already like following you, because there are that many people following you that have probably already experienced it once and want to know what your experience is going to be like. I do like one of my favorite subjects in media studies. I did media studies and creative writing at uni. One of my favorite subjects within media studies was audience theory. So how people react to certain things, how people react to certain types of media in certain ways. So I get this whole talking through it, and I feel like you can play a game. A lot of people do the whole what game am I going to play on Twitch cosmetically, because what they do is they go to the view count of that game and go, okay, there's only 50 people watching that game. I'm not going to play it because that's not necessarily going to lead to more people following me and getting expanding my audience. But at the same time, you can look at it a different way. Like I said, you can say loads of people have had a really interesting experience with the Mass Effect franchise when it was brand new. I personally had never played it, so I am semi-unique in that sense, because I think a lot of people have played it. And they come in with fairly unique opinions, and just want to see how that's going. But I'm having such a massive amount of fun with this game. I'm kind of sad. I'm going to be kind of sad when it's over. But I was discussing this again in private with somebody the other day. I don't think I can play these games again. I think a lot of people in the right mind would be able to sit down and go, okay, I'm going to do an evil playthrough, or you can't sit there, cat. Can't sit there. A lot of people would be able to sit down and go, okay, I'm now going to do an evil playthrough, or I'm going to do this, or I'm going to do that. This is my one character. This is my character. I've made the decisions that were relevant to me at the time. Any amount of replay of this game with a different character even is gonna... I'm gonna be metagaming, and I don't want to do that with some of the decisions that I've made. I don't want to ever have to be... It's one of those... It would be really great if there was that magical button in your brain that you could do to forget certain games that you've played. Like, I would, for those first few months that me and a group of friends were playing Elden Ring, I would press that button immediately and experience Elden Ring again for the first time, because that was brilliant. In this game's case, because somebody asked me if I loved it as well, and I love it. I get that. I wouldn't say I love it, but I get the hype around it. But the difficulty is it's like dead to me once I finish Mass Effect 3. I'm hoping that Mass Effect 4 exists with this Shepard and not like a completely random set of characters, because then I think that will bring me back into it a little bit more. And I know there are certain people out there that are going to be able to go, I love it, I'm just going to replay it, I love the universe, I love the thing, but it takes away from my personal experience if I'm replaying the game and I'm thinking, okay, but if I do this, then I do that, and then I do this, and then I do... It's yeah. Technically, Andromeda is already 4, even if not numbered. Technically, but I bet I put money on the fact, considering how much of a bomb Andromeda was, that if they ever do release Mass Effect, another Mass Effect game, that will be numbered 4, and they'll just shelve Andromeda. Like, there just won't be any mention of it further. I'm really sorry, that was a lot of words, and I don't think anybody really asked, but I clearly needed to say some things. One is in the making. Really? Yeah, nobody really asked about any of that, did they? No, I enjoyed that. It happens every once in a while. I have special interests. And then all of a sudden it goes... I think my biggest, and again, nobody's really... I think my biggest, as a person that isn't out here trying to do this as a job, in any shape or form. I think the biggest takeaway I've had from the Twitch experience is a lot of people come into it with really unrealistic expectations and then are unwilling to sort of flex on those. They try to chase that view count, they try to chase those followers, they try to do this, subs and all of that, when actually it's much more effective if you just play the games that you want to play and you sort of dip in and out of stuff as and when your brain sort of like requires that to happen, and then it's more of a you process and less of a everybody else process. I'm massively overthinking Twitch recently, so it's nice to hear other people's views. I would say Luxury Pigeon. I'm just going to repeat your name, Luxury Pigeon. You have comedy timing that I aspire to, and honestly, if it came down to it, I would just listen to you do just chatting and talking about shit and doing your random browser games with the guessing of music and doing the Wordles and all of those. So past that point, all of the people that are in your chat are there. I think personally, like from a person that's consumed your content, all of the, and you might need to hear this, so I'm going to say it, a good amount of your audience are there to see you, regardless of the game that you're playing. So if you're second guessing the games that you're playing, I think that you've taken the conversation too far, because the people are there to see you in the first place, or at least that's why I'm there. So I'm not going to be unique in that experience. Other people are going to want to be there to see you. So play whatever game makes you happy, regardless of what everybody else thinks. Because at the very least, you'll retain all of those people that are there to see you, and you'll get new people in because of the game that you're playing, and those people will either stay to see you or move on to other things when you stop playing that particular game. And in the grander scheme of things, I would much rather, considering how much I enjoy said comedy timing, have you streaming something that you're massively comfortable in doing and not overthinking it. And I will be sending an invoice for this completely unrequested therapy. But honestly, go follow Luxury Pigeon chat. I've said it before, and I can't think I've ever said it whilst Pidge has been in stream. But I consider myself to have, I have two main inspirations on Twitch right now. One, three arguably, but DollyWhiskers was sort of built in to the community from the very beginning, so I don't count DollyWhiskers on that list, but you know I do a lot of stuff for DollyWhiskers, so they are always on my mind to a certain degree. I have two people that are my main inspirations on Twitch, and a lot of people would go, oh, is it going to be like Pirate Software or anybody with like 1 billion followers and so on? I've got Luxury Pigeon and another streamer called Pixel Maya for two very different reasons. Luxury Pigeon has helped me, like being in Luxury Pigeon's community has helped me cement this idea I had around, like, I wouldn't have been that. It wasn't that I wasn't capable of having these sorts of conversations before, but their comedy timing, their ability to be, their presence on camera has really cemented this like idea of myself that I want to portray on stream. And when I say myself, it is myself. I consider myself to be more myself on Twitch than I am out, like, when I go to my job. It's a zero social masking when it comes down to it. And Pidge has helped me cement that idea around myself, that being that person is okay, right? And Pixel Maya has inspired me from their creativity with their PNG tuber, all of the channel point redeems that they have that interact with said PNG tuber, all of their on-screen animations, and they both contributed to like how these sort of things turn out. But yeah, my name is RightBigChimken, and Luxury Pigeon and Pixel Maya are my favorite streamers on Twitch, which is a reference to Mass Effect, which some people in chat might not get, because the character says, my name is Commander Shepard, this is my favorite store on the set, which I don't know. Yes, moving on. I'm gonna cry otherwise. I'm just gonna burst into tears. This is all getting very emotional. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. 1. Done. Can I... Reinstatement. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 9... Okay, this is just getting very technical. You are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support me on mission. Alliance fleet operations flash and Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence concerned in Sol System. Thunder Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt to approach Earth. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Dear Commander Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI ED emailed me to let me know I've left my dog mech on board. The dog mech is in the shuttle. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails. Can I pet the robot dog? I didn't even try. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache, Andrea Brown. Please tell me I can deliver the dog. Citadel, where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago, but as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turin and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination, and there are also reports of galaxy-wide call for all young Quarians to abandon their pilgrimage to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. They're going to go and try and kill the Geth. Edie, while we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be inappropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among the cabins. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing currently. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research and upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal into Sony's office. That's the message from Glyph. Eden Prime, return to Eden Prime. Commander Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying just the jacket. Could have issued some nice pants too. Harem pants, please. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered the major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. Eden Prime just gets screwed over in these games. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact, and special ops is what we've read already. Fine. We're done. I want to go see if I can pet the dog, and then we're going to see what the space map looks like. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Because I just walked past this. I didn't even look at him. Look at him. K9. K9.
Hey there.
I love him. Like, I would die for this robot dog. I hope he becomes more of a thing and, like, I can interact with him, because I'm kind of sad a little bit that all I could do was say, hey there. That's kind of depressing. What is this? Weapons upgrades, improved weapon damage. How many of these? I'm kind of curious to see how far that will go. What's the other one I use? I'm not updating that one because as soon as I get a multi-fire sniper rifle, I will not be using that again. Katana no, Vindicator no. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Coughing continues. Gunsmith. Let's go to the... I want to see what the flying the ships looks like this time. Would you really want to stroke an android dog, though? Surely it couldn't be that nice. Luxury Pigeon, I've just said some very kind things about you. Do not make me ban you from my chat. All dogs are good boys. No dog deserves... Robot dog aside, that is a dog, sir. It deserves love. And it won't piss on the floor. Or shit on the floor. You'd hope it wouldn't anyway. What's that? What exactly does a dog or a... Yeah, you get my point. It would be like stroking a bin. I can see that, but like, who's never have you never stroked a bin? Like, if you never had that worldly experience, and I highly recommend it. Go and stroke your bin. It'll change your life. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can access using the Normandy stealth drive, searching these clusters for survivors and salvage. And so is this? Ew. Is this gonna change over time? Kite's Nest, Hades, Gamma. The Citadel is over there. We need to go to here. Well, we have no other places to go currently. I can't zoom out anything, so that is the map for the game. Did someone say straight? That fucking emote creeps me so... That emote creeps me out so much. This is the Milky Way. We need to go rescue the Turian Primarch, which is the main part of the story. Zip. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Okay, they have a... Which is an interesting sentence, considering they have a fuel depot available. The orbit. How does leave orbit? That a bad example? You know what I immediately noticed? There's no fucking... They've got rid of that whole 100% exploration thing, which I love that they've done that. Like, that was infuriating. How do I pulse? You pulse here now? Okay, I need to go before I attract a evil person. Let's go here. Next wave of ads coming up. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Hal Evans, largest moon. I'm not going to read all that. We're landing there anyway. You're about to see it. Oh, I'm spoilt for choice. Oh, I'm kind of digging that one, and I'm not entirely sure why. If you're into collecting, I use some website that showed pics of every system with their pingable marks. That might be, with the way that they're not doing mining on planets, I might just get a leg up and do some of that off stream. Interesting that they immediately have multiple outfits for characters. It's a welcome change. How's the default? Is James gonna be my replacement Thane? Can we call it? Can he be Sunglasses Bay Mark II? I'm a little bit. We're gonna go with Sunglasses Bay Mark II for the time being. Sunglasses Bay Mark II. He's a bit thicker than Thane was. We did reduce weight by. I'm gonna stick with this though. That's a good outlying setup. Okay. Thane was more matured. Thane had children. Thane was a heavy buy-in. We need to nominate a new Sunglasses Bay. Is all I'm saying. We can't be Sunglasses Bayless. Thane probably had a higher kill count. I'm really freaking confused by those menu options. This is James, that's fine. I went to here and was like, why is James got, because his photo's here, why has James got such a small amount of weaponry? This is Liara, this is our blue wife. Equipping them with, yeah, we already concluded equipping them with stuff does not modify. Like, there's very little. Oh, it ups the accuracy. I've got no modification. Okay. So modify. Get rid of that. And do that. Do I need to decide whether I need to decide whether or not I hate that scope. Do I have any other modifications? I did. I've got increases sniper rifle damage, lengthens barrel, creating greater bullet velocity and impact, and increases damage by 5%, speed perceptions by 25%. Biometric centers and auto-targeting software adjust to the user's pulse and breath rate, assisting aim. Fine. I should have done this before I started, but here we are. At least you can click on a weapon and it tells you rather than having to scroll through the entire experience. So that gun can be modified then, because you have this increases damage, and this allows bullets to pierce thick objects, but not 60% reduced damage. No. Just no. And then we're done. Oh shit, we can get the last of that. So what have we got? We've got use one offensive power while adrenaline rush is active. Increases shield strength by 50%. The reduced damage only applies when the shot actually pierces some cover. Oh, so it does less damage if it cuts through something. So it is good. It read very poorly. I'm gonna go shield. We have hit maximum level on focus. We did it. We're accomplished. We did it. I'm gonna save the other two. I skipped a step then by accident. I wasn't going to point it out, but I did. Also, I've 100% just started a cutscene and an ad is about to play. I'm really sorry. I fucked this up. I've just started a cutscene and an ad is about to play. I can't skip. I'm really sorry. Here's the Normandy.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
I wonder who the friend is.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
As soon as I can pause, we're going to stop and then take a 3-minute break, and I will be back. Yeah, exactly there. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. That was weird. The music just stopped. I'm sure it's fine. Time to play game of Is the Game Still There? It is. Good. Let's go.
Get in, get out. Let's move!
Okay, I'm guessing we're not going this way, but let's go have a quick peek. Anything to pick up? Anything to pick up? Like secrets and stuff and things? Maybe a rocket launcher? That would be nice, wouldn't it? RPG for me? Nope, nothing. So, what is that? Oh, we're on a moon right now, aren't we? You look up there.
If you're looking for command, it's around the corner, past the first barricade.
I'm busy looking at the space squid. Thank you for the heads up. It's quite cool that that as a set piece for this makes this tiny little moon just infinitely more interesting. The thing is up there. What's up here?
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
It doesn't look that big though.
Hold your fire.
Moon's correct. Like that looks bigger than the ones that were on Earth. Find commanding officer. Hello? I'm here to save the day. That's what she said. I've seen bigger. Ooh woo.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they know throwing their forces at. If they keep throwing their forces at us, we'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life transponder. I can't stop hearing it. Transponder. It's one word. To the live signal monitoring systems of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP.
Try them again.
Ooh, is that the better sniper rifle already? Hey, I'll take it. I think we'll find out.
Try them again.
Multi-fire sniper rifles for the win in this game, I swear.
That's an order.
Nothing for me to touch, nothing. These are the weirdest little... What are these buildings for? They arrive and fold out, but... Ooh, free-range corpses. The best kind of corpse.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA.
Max Arsenal shoulder guard.
How many fighters are in for repair?
Weapon workbench. Yeah, the Viper is what we want.
29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Nothing. The weird hello. Going up there. Where the frick are we meant to be going? Hello, I'm here to speak to your commanding officer. And apparently loot all your shit. Hello, Commander Hexter. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead. At least it'll be nice not to have the clogging up anymore. I've leveled up again. I keep leveling up. I'm just getting more and more powerful. Arkadar Greaves. Am I missing something desperately obvious? Where is the commanding officer? Or did I walk past them? There's just ammo on the floor? We're not going to query that. can't leave? Like, I don't understand. Datapad got. He's standing in one of these buildings? I thought I looked at everybody at least to see. Not there. Hello? No, nothing. Cutscene would have triggered.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Things here on Minai.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Let her know it. Good luck.
Reset my ammo again. Every single time it resets your ammo. Down he goes! Okay. Dead, you're dead. That's fine. I'll take the ammo there, that's nice. Ammo is always good. Just lying around on the floor, I'm sure nobody's using it. Time to press the button.
We can't repair it from this panel.
I selected a different outfit for James. Why didn't it save? Liara, repair the tower. James, go make the repair. James, go make the repair.
James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
I like the fact that this game feels immediately a lot more gunplay. Like the fact that I was rolling around like that was not present in the earlier games.
On my way down.
The fact that I'm out here running about like this and it's not performing like a default cover shooter is really refreshing in the environment.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
The fuck did he just go? Oh, he died.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Rapidly running out of bullets.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
Okay.
On our way.
We don't need the bullets. It does feel, the fact that gun, yeah, the gunplay in this one feels so much better. If Andromeda is close to this, it might mean I need to play Andromeda. Can I morally play Andromeda? Can I morally give that game more shit? It's just... continue. I got a new shotgun, everybody. I think the gameplay is even better in Andromeda. It's whether or not anybody will actually want to watch me play Andromeda is the other question, because I know it was universally just not received well. I'll see how I feel at the end of this one. I'm kind of like... I might add Andromeda to my list, but not play it immediately because of the separated story.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard.
Hey!
We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Love him.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Define playing loose.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Can I trust him?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. and I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
It's really interesting that
We're
they're
trying
trading
to
people
raise
in
him,
and out
Commander.
like that as part of the story.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Let's fucking go! Let's just drop a hard save. And maybe not yell
Chim,
because it is half past midnight.
So hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
What did it drop off? What are these?
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Oh, cover shooting. I need to cover again, don't I? They move like Turians as well. That could have been very dangerous. I got no health. I can't take shots. No, I got 1 health. I got 1 health. Got him. Come back here, you bastard.
I think we're done here.
Nice. That's satisfying. It's really...
Come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
I'm already here. Where are we going? Up there. Now we're gonna pilot a giant space gun.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah!
Heads
Like
up!
fish
Here
in a
comes
barrel.
another wave! What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
He's yelling about fish in barrels now. That's quite funny. Game reading your mind. It's funny how that works sometimes. What the fuck is that? It's got a Turin's head.
Hell, what is that thing?
And I'm on the ground. Oh. Oh, really? Can I? Can I really? Got brute. Get up the fucking cliff, you silly woman. Okay, that should be from the falling off the thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Ow! And it just hit me. Just, I cannot take that first hit. Yeah. Jesus Christ! Well, that hit me like a train. I'm out of ammo and James. Oh god. Okay, the little fellas are a massive bullet. Get up there. Literally any gun. Holy shit!
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
And we're calling it a night there. Victory! Victory! Yeah, we're calling it a night there before I get too further into the story, otherwise I'm going to be here all night. It is already midnight. I'm getting louder as the game's getting more exciting. We'll be back with this tomorrow evening at the usual time, 7 p.m. UTC +1. If I play anything before then, it will not be this. It will probably be Space Marines again. Chat, it's been a really good day. It's been a really good day for streaming. I hope you have had a nice time checking me out, watching me do these things that I do on the internet for the entertainment of other people. I have a few words to say. I have a few words to say to you. I'm really glad you exist, basically. We said some words today. I was very complimentary towards a fellow streamer in chat, and I think I'm getting more open with a lot of these opinions about certain things when it comes up to it. As we push towards my anniversary on September 14th, 2 years of this thing called Twitch, I would just like to say thank you so much for all of the engagement this evening. Thank you so much for all of the engagement in previous streams. Mass Effect has become a massive... It's going to be one of the bigger games that I've streamed in terms of like impact for me personally. There have been a number of other occasions where I've done like Elden Ring and like it's sort of like a chapter of that period of streaming for me. Mass Effect will be a big game for that, and all of the engagement that I've got for this content has been... It means the world to me. So thank you so much for that. I'm glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I asked you to tell me something about you that I can be proud of. At the end of my streams, I say something different because I want you to be proud. I'm proud. I want you to know that I'm proud of you for one thing. I'm proud of you for existing. I'm glad you exist, but I'm also proud that you are continuing to exist because life is really hard. And the fact that you're out there, regardless of whether or not you're struggling on a daily basis, regardless of all of the other stuff, if you're out there just existing, that's really all that this community asks of you. You do not have to be in my chat. You do not have to be watch my content even. You do not have to be lurking in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus all of the energy that you've got into continuing to perpetuate your own existence. It's great. I'm so proud of you for being able to do that. And if my content can do anything for you, if it makes that content, if it makes that existence easier, that's the niche that I'm trying to fill. That's it. That's all I want to accomplish with it. And yeah, thank you so much. I joked at the time when I started talking about the anniversary that I'd just start saying thank you and I wouldn't stop for like 3 weeks, and it feels like I haven't. But yeah, this has been a life-changing experience for me, and I continue to feel really positive about that energy that I'm sort of giving back. It's really freaking late, so we're gonna skip the first part of Fucksgiving, but I will invite everybody in chat to say fuck cancer if you want to. You will not be caught by the auto mod. You will not be penalized. It is an assertive way that I'm remembering somebody that my partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost at the end of 2023. It is a vibe check for the universe. I have basically asked my Twitch stream to say it every single stream this year. Fuck cancer, basically. I don't think it needs that much more of an explanation. And yeah, we're gonna raid out. Thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. It is freaking late. We're going to find somebody to raid. Give me 5 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I can't alt-tab in this game, so I am big right now. I have saved it. Let me just triple check that. We're going to close the game, and then there's going to be a bit of an awkward silence because the passive audio is going to go away, so I need to do this. Let me just find somebody to raid. Who's live right now? Who is live right now and shouldn't be? I'm going to send you off to Drunk Degenerates. They are playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, the game that I was playing before I started Mass Effect. I will send you there. They are a good egg. They are a good bean. They are quite often live when I'm live at go live at this time of night. Who else is live, actually? Oh, no, I could send you off to memory. Somebody recommended this streamer to me the other day, and I am... Nah, we'll send you to Drunk. We'll send you to Drunk. We're going to raid out. I'm going to send you to Drunk Degenerate. I second-guessed myself for a second then. We'll do it. We've already said it. Drunk Degenerates. Just so you're aware, and I repeat myself a second time, I will be back tomorrow to play Mass Effect 3 at the usual time, UTC +1. 7 p.m. UTC +1. If I'm live before then, watch out for the notification. Based off my feeling right now, it's very likely to be more Space Marine, but I can't tell until the moment, if I'm honest. I just don't know. Sometimes I get odd cravings for things. Has Drunk gone offline in the time I've been speaking? No, he's there. Okay, that's fine. Go show Drunk some love. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you're unsubscribed, take a raid message. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, at some point. Enjoy the rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. Eat plenty of snacks, hug your loved ones, sniff beloved family animals, and sweet dreams. It's been fun.